All right. Good evening. The Dome, that's what it's called. Fair enough. Place where you light the fires. Like, there aren't... The things are named. It doesn't tell you in the actual game, but depending on the bivouac site that you're at, it will. It will name it. Hmm. I really wish that when new stuff is added to my inventory, it would come in the top instead of not. Because the stuff spawns at the bottom left, which is the worst because it just messes everything up. Fine, thistle's not that good anyway. Maybe now? It's fine. It's fine. Let's get a move on. Right, we have to do the cutscene with Marco where we get teleported. For no reason. Which, like I keep coming back to this, but honestly, it says a lot about how this game is built. That I'm like upset when they do a few meters of cliff face for me. You know, like no, I want to do it all myself. Because the game, it's you know, that kind of thing. So you know they've succeeded. Yeah, this isn't very... I need to be...
Good.
Over to the right, actually. There we go. Okay, good.
What?
It's a pretty
Marco?
sketchy spot,
Are you okay?
actually.
Oh, jeez. So lame.
Oh, jeez.
That's what I get for trying to impress you.
Oh, jeez, Rick.
This part's pretty hard. I've already fallen 5 times from the same place.
5 times. Come on. Keep pushing. This part doesn't look very complicated.
Sorry. I'm just stressed out. My arms are starting to hurt. I'm feeling tired.
You can do it, Marco. You didn't climb all this way to get stuck on such an easy
Give me the
route.
wrong backpack again.
An easy route. I don't find that very encouraging, you know.
Fatigue is all in your head, Marco. You can do it, okay? Listen to me. You can do it. I believe in you.
Now that's my kind of medicine. Okay. I go up and left. I don't know.
Can't project it, can you?
Nope.
Neither can I, really.
Okay. So you see the little overhang to the right?
This one?
No, that one over there. There's a vertical crack at arm's length to the right.
Okay, got it.
So you can hook your left foot and right hand in this crack, then grab the hold just above left-handed.
Okay. Okay, I think I got it.
Well, what are you waiting for?
Like right now? I'll get nervous if you watch me climb.
Hey Marco, I meant what I said. I believe in you. Watch how the pro does it.
All right. See you later.
That's like, this is what I'm talking about. That's like 7 meters of teleport. And this part right here is actually kind of sketchy, so where oh, I guess it's the newer model of Climbot is round, but my Climbot is cubular. All right.
Holy cow. You are so fast, it's wild. This is the real deal. I feel like I got front row seats.
Shut up, Marco. So it is interesting. So there are names for things, but like it's also interesting just how
See? That's where I got stuck.
you like
And
come up
you
with
just
names
got over it without breaking a sweat. I'm so lame.
for features. Like I've just started calling this the wall because like what else are you gonna call it? It's the wall. But apparently this is called the dome. Or at least the bivouac is. And this is called the needle, which makes sense. I was calling it the spire, but the game, like if your file is saved there, it will be called the needle, which makes sense. Probably call those the twins up there, maybe. Yeah, Marco's like me. His hamstrings are hurting just thinking about it. Just looking at it. Good morning, LFI. Soup is good. Um, I'll just go up here.
Right on.
Not sure if it's wise to just go straight up here, but if I can get onto this ledge. There we go. Easy enough. Any particular goals? No. Got all the achievements. I'm just, trying to do it in hard mode. Tiny backpack. No pitons mode.
That's
The
not
part that's
water.
coming up, I'm not
Looks more like resin.
particularly confident about. She does say resin. But resin from what?
Don't drop a match here.
I could eat that right away. I think. It is surprising how much you can fit in here. Like, I got 3 bags of tea. I got all kinds of shit. And I will be using those because after party time with Marco, my liquids are all depleted. What else is in here? Supposed to do 2 if you're coming back down. I wonder if there's a... if that appears in the coming back down slideshow. If you take that ending. I guess I'm supposed to do the single line because I've been there. I'm not an imposter.
Still a lot of villagers left.
Oh. A keepsake for that. Nice. It's actually... I mean, as much as I like the idea of Capsule, I don't think his keepsake is particularly cute. Fill that shit up. Clear water. Well, we got plenty of that. It's just taking up space. Is that all we got? No ramen. Interesting. Anyway, I am devoting a lot of inventory space to liquids, but that's for good reason. I guess the question is, at what point do I get rid of one of these? Because this is more space efficient, of course. But... I don't know. Things will be better once I make my tea, of course. And my soup. Should I do? I'll do 4 charges of soup, just because we are a little bit short on food at the moment. Very strange thing to say, but it's true. Because I haven't been able to carry that much with me. It's also an argument for getting rid of one of those healing items. But what time is it? 10:30 a.m. Okay, well, no point sleeping then. Right. Maybe I'll, if I get room for it, I'll take it. Okay. And this is the part where I die. It's either going to be here or on the spire. Fuck. Oh, almost missed that one. It's not that hard to do right, but it makes me very nervous every time. It's theoretically possible to go up there. Maybe here, but the route that I was finding success with when I was scouting is right here. So that is what I will do. So I still got my stash of hot chocolate in my canteen. Which I think I can drink while climbing, which is helpful. Um... Great.
Okay. Focus.
First part's kind of the sketchiest. Associations with certain foods? Yeah, for sure. Great. Thanks. Thanks for doing that. I'm not even sure how that happened. I did press circle, but I didn't hold circle. Shit. There are holds there, I just wasn't holding on to any of them. It's partly my fault. How bad is this over here? There is an egg. As an after-school meal when we went on an excursion. I mean, like... Like the instant oatmeal packets, the flavored ones. I always associate those with camping. Like if you're eating those, that means like they're not particularly, you know, delicious. But like if you're eating those, that means you're doing something cool. You know what I mean? Going on an adventure. Eating some lemon bread. Fuck, dude. God damn it. No room for eggs. Okay, well I don't need to die over eggs. Okay, it's fine. I'm just here because it's maybe easier. Maybe.
Oh, yes.
Become delicious in that context. See,
Almost
they-
there.
like when you're camping or whatever, all food tastes good. Just doesn't matter what it is. Like all of a sudden, Velveeta shells and cheese becomes the most, you know, it's luxurious. Oh yeah, let go with your one good hold that you have. Typical. Typical. Okay. That might be the strat. Olives. There's a raging controversy in my family about whether olives are worth eating or not. But the problem, I think, is that there's different, like, olives come in different ways. And when some people think of olives, they're thinking of the canned olives that are like salted to hell and back. Okay. Okay. Which side am I on? I'm not sure. Not sure, to be honest. I guess I'm on the side of like I would never have straight olives, you know? But like olives on a pizza or presented some other way, I'm like I'm amenable to that. Cooked olives, I guess, I'm okay with. What is the this? There's like there's like what's the name of the rule where as long as a internet conversation goes on, the the probability of Hitler being mentioned approaches 1. But I feel like pineapple on pizza is the same way. I feel like eventually all conversations go there. You know what I mean? Is it Godwin's law or Godwin's rule, which is funny for anybody who's played Elden Ring. As an online discussion grows longer, the probability of a comparison involving Nazis or Hitler approaches 1. But I feel like pineapple on pizza, because everybody, you know, you have to figure out what people's stances are on these key issues. So the longer a conversation goes on, the probability that somebody's gonna broach the topic, you know. Approaches 1.
You're coming with me, hot stuff.
So I managed not to die before I picked up the Edelweiss. So that's good. What do I do with you, though? Guess you can go there. And then I got this juniper just around the corner. Which I do want to... Because, like, juniper is better than nettles. But... And I need to make room for it before I... I'm gonna eat the egg. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I think... There's enough room for that. Here's a question. I can just stack this, right? But only up to a certain limit. Only up to 24. Okay. Then I'll recycle that chalk. And then there should be room for the juniper. There should be. There better be. Because juniper tea is the best tea. Well, it's not the best tea. Because the best tea is the combination of all the teas. But of the individual teas, juniper's the best. Come on. It doesn't take up that much space. I have so much room. God damn it. Dude, first the egg and now this. Juniper is such a small item in the inventory too.
Great.
No sense fussing about it.
Yes.
Gotta plan better next time, I think. Is this the way I decided? Yes. Yes, I think so. Because... Because you want to get to here. That's, like, required. And then... I think you want to go up and right from there. Because that's not good. Yeah. It's a long climb now. No respite. Okay. Sun appears to be setting. Yeah, this is one of those things where it doesn't really look like there's anything here, but there are holes. Quite a few, actually. Tiny little ledges and holes in the rock. Go to the left. Okay. That'll help. Don't even have room for that. See, it's telling me I have room for chalk. But I don't think I do. Because I've had this happen before where it's like, oh, chalk is an essential item, but tea isn't, so we're going to delete your tea to make room for chalk. That has happened before. I don't think it was tea, but you get my point. But like, okay, energy gummies? Energy gummies? You thought it was a giant frog? It does maybe look that way. This is such a small item. So is the B12. You're telling me, you see all this space in the top right? You're telling me that I can't put an energy gummy in there. What are we doing here? Not that I'm upset about the energy gummies specifically. I'm upset about the juniper. But, you know. Oh yeah, that's great. Okay. We're good.
Come on.
Yeah, this is the way. This is the easiest way up. Do I grab there maybe? The least hard way up, perhaps. More accurate to say. Okay. Ava, move your left fucking foot. There we go. Okay. I thought I was dead. I'm gonna be honest. I thought I was dead. For now, yeah, exactly. Like, it really is the Captain Spears, like, you have to accept that you're already dead and that you can actually do things. without fear. That's not. That's. No, that's probably doable. I don't know if this is the way I... Before, I feel like I came up the other side. But, here now. Technically a hold there. Oh, fuck. That's it. Oh. Yeah, that'll only do. Shit. Oh, fuck. Yeah, that'll only do like a quarter of your health. That makes sense. Wow. Yeah, that's ridiculous. Well, soup it is. I'm going to put these nettles into the nettles to make more space. I feel like I did make a wrong turn there. This is somehow even worse, because now I have to do, like, everything over again, pretty much. From the bottom. I'll claim that. Maybe now I'll have enough room for the egg. Maybe. Wait till morning. Try again tomorrow. Usually a good strategy. I guess so. Guess we'll do that. I guess this is the part where things get a little bit more tight. With the supply of food and stuff. You don't notice it in the regular mode because you have such a big backpack that you can cruise over it. But there are some pretty long stretches here without water, for example.
Love these.
Now I got room for the eggs. Good news.
Higher.
There's a hole there, actually.
Good.
Okay. I do think that is the easiest way to get up to this level. Because the game really wants to make you do these jumps. Really wants you to be in peril. Basically. Lovely morning. Okay. See, I'm trying to fit. Man. Every possible route. The thing with this game is like there's possible, and then there's like theoretically possible, and then there's like reasonably possible. I already have the device, of course. Because, like, I think there's theoretically a route right here. But I've never actually tried it because it looks so... Like, you got... Like, this hold, this, like, a hold just in the middle of the wall. And it's like, what? Okay. Okay, but then what else do I have to use? Like, you got this hold, and then this little ledge, and then this one, and then this one. They're so far apart. it's just like a sheer wall otherwise. So I don't know. The other... Was I climbing this way? No, I think I failed at climbing this way, because this way looks good, but it actually isn't. Whereas this way doesn't look good, but is actually pretty okay. I do think I took a wrong turn up here somehow. But... I'm not sure. Am I supposed to go to, like, straight up here? Is that the idea? Instead of going around? Project it. Yeah. Unlike Marco, I can't really... Don't have that innate ability. I have to actually try climbing it to find out how bad it is. You fucking bastards. Alright, you know what? I am going back anyway because... I forgot to... Because this is the beginning of a very long climb. And... I need to drink something. Okay. It's gotta be soup. Gotta be. Okay. Can I get the Edelweiss in here lengthwise? Or crosswise, I mean? Because that might help. Yeah, thanks. Thanks, that's really helpful. Well, that better be enough room. Edelweiss is a bit of a boat anchor. Like, I know this is the things are supposed to be shitty mode, but does everything have to be shitty? Okay, there's room. Room for the juniper. So this time, things are already looking up. no room. That is okay.
Come on!
Okay. Although you are like standing on the floor, you are fine. Okay? Completely fine. Just trying to conserve my chalk, but I am gonna... Definitely should use it for this part. Okay. Parts of this don't seem like they should be that sketchy, but it could be this, like the snow on the ledges maybe is affecting it. I don't know. Got it. That's where things got really sketchy last time. But we're fine. We're fine. Dude. Yeah, I think once again I'm being baited into going this way. When actually, because I distinctly remember coming up this side of it before. And there are holds here. But it just doesn't look that way from a distance, which is interesting. This might be where it falls apart a little bit. What we got here? I mean... I might be fine. No, yeah, I'm underestimating Ava's height, so I'm like, oh, those are too far apart. Okay. Okay. Did the spire. Did the fucking spire. Hello, Tank Cannon. The needle is what the game calls it, actually. Hello, Tank Cannon. Don't pay any attention to this part. Don't pay any attention to that. That's just... I think I have 2 eggs, one of which I can cook for Marco. I get up there. Going for this. Do I want to go? Yeah, up is fine. A communist? I mean... There's definitely a association there between people who... Like... Well, we know Marco's a van lifer, so he's definitely a communist. No 2 ways about it. Socialist, at least. Yeah, the other thing is, like...
You finally
Like-
got through that crux.
Yeah. At what cost? And there was a slope from hell before I got to this ledge.
Like, the mountain is the common enemy, you know?
I'm cooking tonight, okay?
Just like the sea is the common enemy.
Okay. Yeah, let's do that.
In a naval encounter, so you'll always rescue even your enemies. Of course, there's no water here, so I have to burn Or do I? I guess that's fine.
We need
Just
to
one
change
egg.
our gear. At this altitude, temps get freezing cold. I could lend you some.
Are you afraid of dying?
What are you talking about? You're not going to die, Marco.
I know. I'm just making conversation is all.
Well, are you injured?
No, it's nothing. Are you afraid of dying, then? I don't mean in general. Afraid of dying on this mountain.
I'm pretty sure that's miso soup again that
Everybody
I made out
dies,
of
Marco.
one egg.
I mean, why not die on this mountain? There are worse places.
You don't mind dying alone?
Well, I mean, most people who die of old age will die alone at home. Only in movies do old people die surrounded by their families. You're asking if I'm scared? No. No, I'm not.
I don't know how you do it. I'm scared shitless. Terrified I'll end up like one of those skeletons we saw below. Gnarled up and misshapen. I'm freaking out, Ava. Every minute we spend on this wall to nowhere. Do we know that this mountain ever ends? Some nights, I'm so anxious. I picture the summit in outer space.
It's
Scraping against
basically
the craters on the moon.
like
It's pretty
the
stupid, isn't it?
concentrated
No.
bowl of umami.
No, it's not stupid. I also
Like it's
dream of the summit
soy
every
and
night.
seaweed and
In space too?
No. I
Fish
dream that after all these
material.
efforts and sacrifices, I will reach the summit, only to discover a cable car spewing out an endless stream of tourists, popping in on top of the world just to take a selfie.
That actually sounds exactly like the kind of dream you'd have.
Yeah,
That's so...
my feelings exactly.
That's
Yum
so you.
question mark.
The last few weeks are a blur.
Anything once. That's my
Like I've been
mindset.
climbing this damn rock for years. I don't even
Anything's
know why
worth
I
trying
keep going.
once.
How are you not falling apart?
I was born on this mountain. There was nothing before it, and there'll be nothing after. There's only the mountain.
I'm not like you. I tried, but I'm not like you. I'll never make it.
Marco,
Please, stop trying to motivate me. You're making things worse. You're getting me to believe I have a chance of succeeding. I shouldn't have listened to you. I'm going to die here.
Marco, no one ever said it would be easy. So you're gonna get up, pick up your stuff, and we'll continue this climb together.
No. No. This mountain isn't going to kill me. You are.
I maintain this is the point where you should pull out an axe
Marco,
and
would you like me to come back down with you? Marco, you're not gonna make it if you stay on your own.
You give up on the summit?
like it's like the lighthouse, right?
Is that
It's one of those
really what
movies
you're
where there's
saying?
two people locked up together and then
You'd
they go
Go
crazy.
back down and live with that failure? You'd do that, Ava?
Or maybe not an axe. He
going
just
to
whacks
bed.
me over the head with his Samwise Gamgee frying pan.
Marco?
Polo?
Marco?
It's the same thing every time.
Marco!
Polo. Okay. So you do have to spend food on that, but it completely refills all your meters, so arguably it's worth it. I really am feeling like I should get rid of one of those healing items. There's no water here, of course. So, But it's not too far to that next bivouac with the hallucinogenic salamanders. It's not too far. Let's see. I feel like I went to the right like every time before, so maybe I'll go to the left this time. First, though, I need to hit the head. So I will be right back. All right. I never noticed she actually puts shoes on at this point, which makes sense if you're gonna have crampons, whatever they're called. But prior to this, she's been, I'm pretty sure she was barefoot before. But she also puts on pants. Like full-on pants. Yeah, they are definitely hipster. Very hipster shoes for sure. What do you expect? I mean, anybody who's wearing like the two-tone type of like pink and purple, like come on. The 80s are calling.
Okay. Focus.
They want their color block fashion back, or whatever it's called. I've made a mistake. Perhaps several. Oh no! Well, at least I don't have to carry the Edelweiss around anymore. Alright. Tea was ready at that moment. It's Marco's fault? Perhaps. Yeah. Now if I die for real. Both of the Edelweisses for this run have been the dumbest shit. And the time when I should have died and deserved it, I didn't, so. Large amount of microplastics. Are you going to Macca's? as they call it. There we go. Okay. Anyway. I mean, like, I got past the needle, and I'm like, oh, the rest of this game is easy, right? No problem.
Going out on the mountain. I can't think of a better place either.
Well, at least that'll give me some chalk. Oh, I see. That's not a bad way to go. I do think the American McDonald's, at least. I don't know about Macca's. Macca's? Whatever it's called. Australian version. Which it's still called McDonald's, but they just call it that. But like the quality is just... I mean, it's not like you go there for quality, but still. Like, I feel like I remember the Big Macs, for example, being better than they are now. And I don't know if that's because they were better or if it's the nostalgia talking. You know what I mean? Or my standards for food quality have improved. Like, I don't know. I don't know what the deal is. But, like the sauce, which is supposed to be the main selling point, I think. Complete waste of space. The toys, oh yeah, for sure. Obligatory magic mushrooms. Oats would be nice if I had room for them. Apparently I do have room for pretzel. So there's that. You know, it's possible I do have room for oats. Actually. Let's see. Instead of drinking water, I'm gonna drink this to free it up. Hell yeah. Still drugged in my tent. Yeah, that would be very useful to have that. Because that provides grit. Should be very useful for the end of the game. Cook this egg. I mean... let's see. It's not far to that, to that area where there's, like, shit ton of items, tomatoes and goat milk and everything you could ever want. Lentils and ham. There's room for oats now. Yeah, I'll go ahead and cook that.
Ah! Damn it!
Nice. And then I can make more tea with this. Yeah, there's no need to go in there because that's a piton. Piton. As she says. Don't need that. There's another bivouac here, but it's a little hard to get to. Could just skip it. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, that's a way up for sure. To there. Which... I guess kind of gets you... I think that might be worth a try. I think that might be worth a try. Step one is... right here. So I can make room for this juniper. Nope. I mean, honestly, the best use for this pretzel is to turn it into chalk, because like, ah yes, I need so much more liquids than I do food. Let me eat something that makes me need more liquids. That makes sense. Okay. Let's do some ice climbing. I have been led down the garden path, as the British would say. That might be doable. Because you can still get some grip, even without a... Yeah, I think it's fine.
Come on.
Fuck. Oh my god. That was so close. I thought I was done for. Because I was standing on nothing. And then the game gets confused at that point. But it's like, am I using the ice pick or am I using my hands to grab the ledge and climb up? Alright. I don't know what you're talking about. I wasn't worried.
All the lights are on you, Cammy.
No. Instead of a piton, it just gives you another Edelweiss? Free solo run, more like free easy run. Just free Edelweiss laying around. Okay. Interesting. Alright, let me eat my oats. And I do think this would be helpful here. So I will drink both of these, actually. Good enough. And yeah, easy enough to get over to this thing. And then I think just straight up there, like before. No need to go to any of these bivouacs. Okay. Oh, I'm... I guess I can go up here. My plan was kind of to come out here and go up this side, but this is doable. Got caught up in the flow state again. Happens very easily with this game. Good enough. It does almost look shorter than the needle. Alright. Time for the
Marco,
half-hour
Ava!
cutscene here.
you're alive.
Kind of, yeah.
What are you doing here? I thought... I hoped you'd gone back down. What is this place?
We're in Grandpa's shelter.
Spend all
Brought
this
me
time
here.
talking
I was
up
in pretty
this
bad
cliff
shape.
face that
You
is
should
not
have
that
gone
difficult.
back down.
Couldn't bring myself to do it. Your pep talks are working, apparently.
Marco, I'm sorry.
Lucky for me, Grandpa was watching from afar. And he brought me back here.
Who's Grandpa? Hello?
This is Ava. I told you she would come this way.
Sit down, little one. You must be starving. I heard about you, kid. Your stories preceded even Marco.
You live here? How long has it been?
I'd say 12 years. I'm not so sure. At first I counted the days very carefully. But today, it doesn't seem to matter as much.
12 years. This scar. Are you telling me that you're Damas Alfatri? Can you believe it, Marco? Damas Alfatri is standing right here in front of us.
I don't know who that is. Sorry. He must have been famous in your day, but you're the oldest climber I know.
Hey, I followed your ascent in the newspapers. We thought we'd lost you.
You did.
Why didn't you come back down?
When I started climbing, Camille, I was like you. I thought I could do it. Or I should say, I couldn't see myself failing. If I came down today, that would be a total failure. But if I remain on the wall, even in between, that means I haven't given up completely. I need to hold on to that hope. Or else, I'll go insane.
Given up what? The summit? You mean you haven't tried getting to the top?
You have to listen to what he has to say. And please, don't get mad.
What are you talking about?
Let me show you. This refuge is the highest point you reach. No one has ever been higher. Like for all of us, this is the end of your journey.
With all due respect, you have no idea what I'm able to do. Just because you weren't up to snuff doesn't mean that I won't make it. There has to be a way.
Tell that to all those who died trying, and all those who came back down, defeated.
Ava, be reasonable. It's too dangerous, even for you.
Climbing grades become meaningless about this point. The ice is crumbly no matter what time of the year, and whole sections shear off regularly. Edges are sharp enough to slash ropes and hands. Any hold could fall apart. I've seen 3 outcomes for everyone who attempted to go up. They either end up at the bottom of the gorge, or an ice spike planted through the head, or frozen to death as they stubbornly kept trying.
Okay, we'll be over there. Take some time to gather your thoughts.
It's really not that tall. Basically the same height as the needle. And shorter than the wall that was
When I went to see the wall
that's
up
down
above
below.
us, it's absurd difficulty.
The
I
other
came back
wall,
down feeling
the lower
relieved.
wall.
Because you're finally allowed
First
to give
wall.
up.
Exactly.
I'm not like you, Marco. The mountain
No,
is
you
in my
aren't.
gut, deep inside.
No. I think the mountain is all in your head, like a disease that's eating at you. You can heal if you want to.
So you've made your decision.
Again, I do think that's the good
Would you
ending.
rather stay here,
To go
stuck
back down.
between the ground and the summit, like that old man?
I don't know. Things are so easy here.
But it's
Goal
really
is
interesting
clear. It's a climb that's entirely up to me. Exactly what I can't have in life down below.
to just have a game where
No.
it's like,
You have like-minded folks down there? They're
like,
called
or you
humans.
cannot
Not sure if you've
fight
heard
the
of them.
last
From up
boss.
here, they're these tiny little
You know,
critters,
you
no
can
bigger
just
than
stop
ants.
here.
Quite endearing, though.
They can't give me what the mountain gives me.
I guess it's kind of like
What
Near
if
Automata, where you have all the off
You
ramps where it's
stop
like,
climbing.
oh, I took a wrong turn. Credits.
I don't know anything else.
You could learn.
There's so many different endings.
Maybe.
Can't procrastinate anymore? That's a shame. Procrastinating is my favorite thing to do. Good luck, LFI. See you later.
There's a room right over there. I'd like you to see it.
What's in there?
My last attempt at convincing you to come back down. Over 12 years, Grandpa's had plenty of visitors who tried to climb the summit. He amassed quite a collection.
A collection of what?
Of ours. Climbers who kept climbing. And died. People who went through the same places we did. Who arrived here, wondering whether they should continue or turn around. Check out what's in that room. It's a reminder that the mountain always wins in the end.
Did you know that there's a radio telephone in here? Do you know if it works? Naomi? Naomi, it's me. I just had to. Naomi, Naomi, can you hear me? Can you hear me? Look, I just wanted to tell you that I've been thinking about what you said, you know. About why I'm doing all of this. And I guess I tried to find an answer that you could hear. And I oh fuck! I don't know why. Oh, I wish I knew. I don't. I just don't.
Ava. Ava, it's time. Grandpa told me the skies will be clear for the next 72 hours. This is our
Perfect
chance.
time to go for the summit then.
Oh. Okay.
I'll wait for you by the entrance.
Right. That goes up. Come to trout. Yeah. There was a room, now there isn't. That's okay. There's the gentian honey. Don't remember exactly what that does. I do want to see what happens if I start climbing without talking to Marco. Because I think I'm able to. Fairly certain.
A collection of us.
Peanut butter is not...
Damn, that's a lot.
It's a can of moonshine, which I could cook with. Maybe. Oatmeal's not particularly good. Powdered milk is... waste of time. So are most healing items. Climbing tape. How am I on? I mean, one roll is probably enough, but I mean, I'll take it. Okay, soup. Or lentils and ham. Soup I can put into my bottles. So I've got this. I've got one more thing of juniper. I've got and I have this tea. I don't think soup is the play. Although you do get to that point where but I have this specifically for that last stretch where my meters get all shitty. And that's also what the juniper's for, because the juniper gives you grit. So, which stops everything from draining. So I think it's lentils and ham. I think that's the play. As opposed to soup. Although... oh, and of course it fucking disappeared. I never picked it up. Because it's not actually room. No room at the end. If I did that, then that might help. I should probably get rid of this tea because I had the juniper. If I had one more herb, I could turn this into the ultimate infusion, but I don't think there's any around. So remaining in here is the lentils and ham, some chalk. Like, you don't need any big hunger items, because you're not going to be able to eat them until you get to the top, and by the time you get to the top, your meters are all shitty. So you don't need the big hunger restoration items. So maybe soup is the play. But if I had one more herb, I could make the ultimate infusion. But I don't think we got it. Okay. What happens if I put tea in my tea? Might as well try it. Intense tea. There we go. Even better tea. Very well. So now I have a little more room. Peanut butter and chalk. Do I remember correctly that this gives me grit? It does. Can of moonshine. Lentils and ham. Which, honestly, I don't need to cook that, really. It's plenty useful already the way it is. Yeah, maybe I will cook it. But then I also have this egg. Like this, we're not gonna have a food problem. I got plenty of liquids too. All right. Okay. Yeah, there's no room for chalk. It'll delete something. Pretend that it's doing me a favor if I take that. My inventory is very full, which is... that's how it should be. One more thing to do. Which is to make my moonshine, lentils, and ham. Which, you know, if you think about it, I think lentils and ham is just a hipster way of saying pork and beans. That's what it seems like to me. Alright, now what happens if I start climbing without talking to Marco? Still waiting down there. There we go.
Come on. Okay. Good. Oh, come on!
Really funny that I can't stand up here.
Oh, come on!
Oh, is he gone? He's gone. And we didn't get the scene with Demos. Maybe Demos is just gonna come out with his rifle and shoot me now. um. That is funny. You just skip that cutscene though. That means you don't have to walk all the way back over here from the fucking other side of the area. Good. Good.
Come on.
Okay, let me actually look at things here. Can traverse there, but the angle is not particularly right. 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 Now this I've only done once before. This face. So it went back down last time. So this section here, it's doable. Like there's a combination of ice and normal holds. So as long as that doesn't get fucked up, it's doable. Pretty much just go straight up. Here it kind of falls apart, I think. So I think I would like an alternative to that. I remember going to the right, which definitely looks pretty good. The other option is this way, which also not bad. I think I might go for that way. But I'll basically go, if that's even doable, I'll go like straight up here. Again, if it's possible. Which like this I feel like already I've made a mistake. Oh yeah, just grab onto absolutely the fuck nothing. That's a good plan. Fuck me. Okay, solid foothold. Solid foothold. No. God damn it. That's death. Let me tell you, I'm gonna have a real hard time keeping an Edelweiss in my inventory for more than about 5 minutes. It's a real struggle. Okay, yeah, that's great, but then fucking what? Also, not using my... Yeah, putting you right back where you were is a mixed blessing, because, like, if I wanted to be where I was when I fell, I wouldn't have fallen. Most likely. Okay. So I've now died 3 times. If all the troglodyte batons have been replaced with Edelweiss, that means you theoretically can die 5 times and still get to the top. Even in the free solo run, which, you know... Oh, good timing, Tank Cannon. Glad you didn't see what just happened.
Okay. Focus.
Oh yeah, that's great. Okay. Basically, I'm having a real hard time keeping an Edelweiss in my inventory for very long. Because I learned the troglodyte batons have all been replaced with Edelweiss. Which means it's a theoretical total of 5 Edelweiss, counting the one you start with. Sure. So yeah, forget free solo. It's the free easy run, I think. Is this a good... Let me keep going up the ice, because we do have some good holds here, at least. Up to the top of the ice, and then go over. There we go. You can get a little bit of a hold from just like the sheer ice face, but it's not much. Like you cannot climb just a sheer ice face without any of those cracks or whatever in it. Here we go.
Fuck! Come on!
And that's how I died this last time, is because particularly the feet seem to matter
Come on!
even more than with normal climbing. If your crampons are just in the wall, you are really not in a good situation then. So.
Shit, another one! Move it over.
Yes. That's where I go right.
Watch out! Avalanche!
By the way, Tinkin, I didn't even talk to Marco this time, I just started climbing. I didn't even get the cutscene with Damas and his rifle. that, or should I go further? No, I can go up here. This is fine.
Watch out! Okay, good. It's happening again.
Nothing. Alright. Close.
This has to stop soon. Oh, fuck.
Shit.
I can't take much more.
There we go. Come this far. Yeah, but I've also died 3 times, which is not appreciably different from the amount of times I died in my first run. So, like... I think it's the free easy run, okay? I don't think it's free solo. I don't think that's what we're doing.
What the hell am I doing here? Did you pull me into the tent? Hello? Anyone? Damas, did you follow me here?
But that said, I do not have any Edelweiss left, so...
Did you really take me to safety? Wow. You've had a rough time. You gonna be okay?
Oh yeah, I'm not taking Climbot with me this time because there we go. Then I can give him this. Because this is the free solo run. He hasn't been belaying me this whole time, so why should I bring him up with me? You know what I mean? I still don't think it counts as free solo if you have a Climbot in a tent, but, you know. That's... Anyway. I get the letter to the shepherd. The shepherdess. In the first run I did, yes. With nothing? Yeah, that's what a free solo is supposed to be. But again, like, you don't... People don't free solo Mount Everest. You free solo, like El Capitan in Yosemite. Free solo things that can conceivably be done in one day. So you might free solo the last day of Everest without oxygen or whatever. Reheat all this shit. Honestly, just this juniper infusion is probably like plenty. To get up there with all the grit it provides. Grit really is the goat. I do think. Alright, let's go.
One step at a time, Ava.
It's fuck.
Do I think I could make it up? What are we talking? Like in real life? Do you mean? Or without Edelweiss or what? I mean, I do not have the climbing skills. You know. Like I could probably do Everest if I trained for it. You know, but that doesn't require the level of there's some ice work to get up there for sure. Get over the glaciers. But that doesn't require the level of like technical climbing skill.
Hey, you!
And that's the main thing with climbing.
Over there!
And I've been saying, I don't think it's that tall. I think it's very technically difficult.
Who are you?
But I don't think it's that tall. So it's like Devil's Tower, for example. People climb that. Not very tall. But if you don't have the climbing skills, you're not getting up there. What's the idea here? Go up the inside? I guess I could do that. I think that's what I did last time. That is the safest option. Tea time, who would have thought? I think the real question is, like, do you have the drive? Like, physically. I do think I would be capable of climbing. Something that required this level of technical skill. Maybe not this level, but a level of technical skill. But in order for that to happen, you have to want to do it enough to put in the work to train and to learn the skills. And that's really the question. It requires a degree of dedication. Like, could I run a marathon? Theoretically, yes. Do I want to? Not really.
So close.
You won't climb a mountain anytime soon. Not with that attitude. I mean, this game sure makes me want to get back out there. But, like, again, my appetite is for mountains that you can just kind of walk up, you know? Video game that makes you want to go outside? Exactly. And I think that's how you know you've succeeded in making your video game about, you know, about doing things outdoors. So what now? I can't see shit.
Marco, is that you?
Marco!
Hold on.
Answer me!
Yeah, not being able to eat and drink in the middle of a climb is definitely the struggle with the free solo. More so than anything. Her like her coat is covered in snow, which is cool. I don't know if you can see it very well. Oh, that helps. Helps a lot. I cannot see shit, man. Jesus Christ. Marco, what was that about the weather being clear for the next 72 hours? There we go.
Come on. Look alive, buddy. Oh. Let's get back to it. Come on. Oh. Come on, Climbot. Wake up. I really don't need this right now.
The whole thing with Climbot makes a lot less sense when you're free soloing, I think. It's a bit black. Lizard cleared at least. What time is it anyway? I do think it stops mattering what time it is at this point. Ava, I know it's steep, but you can stand up here, I promise. There we go. Alright, we eat my lentils and ham. Which also provides grit, that's nice. That's nice.
You're back. You're back. Good.
Ah, she's up. I didn't know you were a late riser. It worked out nicely, though. Gave me time to finish breakfast. A nice bowl of rice with marinated mushrooms and soft-boiled eggs. You do
What is
eat
a
eggs,
soft-boiled egg, Marco? It's not a concussion, it's altitude sickness. I don't think so. I don't think I've had a concussion. Never was a big sports ball guy, as you could probably imagine. These, well, I can. Thing to ask someone. You ever had any life-threatening injuries? What I will say is I've never broken a bone. Which seems like a very common thing. Never happened to me. go at this point. There's another bivvy up there. Nah, I'd rather do normal climbing or ice climbing, to be honest. At this point. Oh, you can stand up, you know. There we go. Look, man, she just doesn't want to be done climbing. She just, even when she's on level ground, wants to be climbing. It's in her blood. There we go.
Almost.
Oh, there are holes over here. I'll have to use the ice.
I'm not gonna make it. Let's stop here, okay? I give up. Let's just go back down. All right, point taken. I'll keep going.
I feel like that's different. I don't remember that. Let's do that. I'll just reheat the chocolate. That's my emergency supply. Alright. What now? Could just go up here. That's an option. In theory. Or there's this, which is a little bit tricky. Or I could try going all the way over to the left. But like... I got a plan. I have a plan, Arthur. I have a plan. Just need a little more money. I started cutting into the juniper supply. That's fine.
Okay. Good.
Interesting. This spot is not great. I wasn't really... Okay, well if I go over to the right here... Some hybrid climbing.
Come on.
Stick my grandpa into the rock. Perfect. Alright, it's not so bad. There we go. Yeah, I guess I'll just go up here. Probably the best at this point. If that's even possible. Hang on. Capsule is a cat, not a dog, just to be clear. I think I've said he was a dog before, but I was mistaken. In the cutscene where you see him, he's a very large cat. It almost looks like a dog, but it's a cat. He's a cat. But yes, definitely one of the mountain professionals. Yeah, fuck this, I'm going left. This is a trap right here. Not the only one I've run into. Alright, we're good. We're good. Is that... Is that... I think that's doable. I think that's doable. Running out of food in my stomach here.
Come on.
Do I... No, let's... No. Fuck. It's technically a hold up there, actually. Or is there? No holds, but a good place to stand at least. Okay. Good Lord. We are right here where the final climb commences. Which... Let's see, you take the ice... And then, yeah, it's straight up there, even though it doesn't really look like it. Straight up the middle. Alright, and I'm not going to be able to eat or drink anything. So... Nature calls. I'll be right back. All right. There will be no dying from hunger because I'm just gonna put on it's possible that I fall and then fuck it. Just put on 18 minutes of grit and then we don't have to worry about it. just because. You know what? That hot chocolate is for the top. Okay, saving it. I've carried that this far. That's for the top. It's a little disappointing that you can't, like, be up there. Just takes you right into the cutscene, but... Is this even... Come on. Okay, now I got a place to stand. That's a little rough. But now I'm on this ledge.
Fuck!
Am I being blinded by my own light? I think I am. Okay. There's some good purchase. Coming at it from inside the ice sheet. Now that's thinking. But that's advanced stuff. I am a little bit concerned about her ankles sometimes, you know? Just, it's unnatural. Like, what is this angle we got going here? This transition. That's not good. There we go. Forgot to refill my chalk when I was on the ground. That's okay. The game's systems will be deactivated shortly. This climb is really not all that difficult.
I'm almost there.
Ava, can you grab that handhold, please? Thank you. I'm trying to pull out your ice axe. Okay, you know what? Fine. That's how you want it to be.
Just a few more meters.
Yeah, that's fine. This is where it happens, I think. This ice. A sheet right here, somewhere close to it. Put your foot there, please. Oh, what a nice place to stand. Let me move that instead of anything else. Okay. Fuck off, dude. Okay. Okay. It's all good. It's okay. We're all fine here now. How are you? Alright.
Hey! What are you doing? Hey! Hunk of junk! Turn back on! We're almost there, I can feel it! Oh, please! One last push. Do this for me. Don't do that to me. Turn back on. Come on! Piece of trash, just get to work. I'm not asking much of you. Do your job.
Kind of are.
Turn back on! On! Ah! No. No. Oh, come on. Don't. Robot, please. Please don't do that. Just turn back on.
Again, this doesn't really make sense because
I didn't need to do this
he's
to you.
not belaying me in the first place, so. Just gonna pretend this never happened. I never had a climb bot. What are you talking about? Sorry, bud. Man, the symbolism of that, though, that just hit me. Like, that's Marco, that's Naomi. She's leaving everyone behind in pursuit of this singular goal. That almost hits harder narratively. Just, you know, your English teachers aren't making shit up, you know. That's, things do mean other things sometimes. It's a real thing. Yeah, last hold. Dead. No Edelweiss. There were a couple. There were a couple sketchy moments in there. At what cost? Everything. The cost was everything. Kleinbot, Marco, Naomi, Capsule. Everything. That was the cost. Stage separation in T-minus 5. Should have been an astronaut instead of a climber. We have achieved 0.97C. So I wanted to do this because, like, I wanted to keep doing this while it was fresh. Because if I, like, alternate off like I usually do, I would have forgotten about all my routes and stuff. But now it's done. I can move on. It's done. But again, the free solo is really... Like, I fucked up a lot of times. I died 3 times and should have died a 4th time. But... I still made it, so... Because you can theoretically die 5 times and still make it to the top. I don't know. I'm not sure how I feel about the Edelweiss. As a, like, it really gamifies it, I think. But at the same time, like, do you really want, like, actual permadeath forever? On this run, I don't know. Cat with the jetpack. My man. Scott, Gentleman of Scotland Knight. Isn't that Claire Obscure name also made in Montpellier? To be clear, that doesn't say it was made in Montpellier, but Pixel is a good name for a pet too, for sure. No deaths, that's a lie. Oh, the rewind, that's the Edelweiss. 9 falls, 3 Edelweiss. Very well. I didn't know we were having party time afterwards. So I did notice, because I looked up the soundtrack, and this song is on there, and I was like, hang on, this is like a remix of what's in the party cave, because in the party cave it's like a little more repetitive, I think, but this turns it into an actual like good song. But yeah, I've been listening to the soundtrack because it's really good. Specifically the song that plays during the opening credits, during that sunrise or whatever. like I was merging onto the freeway, and it's like it's February, right? It's the dreariest, like all the snow is melted, but everything is brown and gray, and there's all this grit on the roads, and it's the dreariest shit imaginable, but I'm like merging onto the freeway to that soundtrack, and I was like, this is pretty epic. Let's go. But yeah. Yeah, let's do some. Sure, we'll go with that. All right. Whoops. Well, let's look at it. Is a soundtrack for stream? I've been thinking about just making a playlist that is just game soundtracks, because then it won't get hit by copyright, because they always make sure that game soundtracks will not get hit, because unlike the music industry, the game industry understands that, well, it's complicated, but the game industry understands that this is essentially free advertising. Like, streamers sell games, and that's just a fact. Anyway, this is the first fall to that stupid bird, because I didn't know it was, like, I thought I was gonna lose some health, maybe. Didn't know I was gonna get knocked off and then die. Which, that fall is, I don't think, as tall as the one that I survived later on the needle. But yeah, for the purposes of free solo, all that over there is kind of a waste of time. I think you just come up here and go to the trout cave. And then go up through here. And if you go up through the inside of here, that's where the glow-in-the-dark gloves are. And that way you also can... this climb is a little bit tricky. So that's... but there's no risk, because if you fall, you don't die, so you have to make up your own mind on that one. I think you can also go up that side, which almost looks easier now that I'm looking at it. But the angle is not very favorable. Right here, hanging on this pole right here, are the glow-in-the-dark gloves. Which are not, like, necessary, but I like them. Very interesting as, like, an aesthetic upgrade that is also kind of a mechanical upgrade. Helps you see where you're placing your hands. And the doll is obviously a waste of time. And the route that I found here works best. Is to just shoot up here. And that way you're starting from a higher position, so it's not as much of a stretch. Especially before you have the big chalk bag, which is up here. So you can stop off on the ledge where... this is where one of the doll pieces is, actually. But rather than picking up the doll piece, I just use that to refill my chalk and eat and drink something. Have a snack, and then continue on. And this is where the big chalk bag is, which for the free solo run is very important. You are going to want that for up there. And then from there, left is the best way that I found. You do the stupid bivouac that isn't a bivouac with Marco. And then you have a... So there's a water supply with no bivouac. And then there's a bivouac without a water supply. The bear, obviously not worth it. And then... the... You got the spider in here, Patches, as I like to call him. This... This is where the large flask is, the large canteen, which is a very good upgrade because it gives you a 6-charge canteen and it gives you your old canteen, which is very space efficient in your backpack for a 4-charge thing. So that's a very good upgrade, but it's a pain in the ass to get. So, because you have to go down and then back up. Because in free solo you can't rappel. So, and then if you go up the inside here, you don't have to go up the outside. Which is nice, of course. I'm stuck. Let me go back the other way. I'm stuck. Door stuck. Okay. But yeah, those are all the important upgrades. Glow in the dark gloves, big chalk bag, big flask. And you can go here and get the solar thermos. I elected not to, because, like, as we just saw, you can just reheat your stuff at those bivouacs at the end, which is when you really need the warmth. You can just reheat your tea or whatever you have, whatever liquids you have. So I don't think the solar thermos is super necessary, and it's pretty much the same size as the 3-charge water bottles. So it's pretty much just one of those that doesn't lose its heat. This is interesting. See, that would have been the end of the run right there, because I didn't have an Edelweiss at this point. Because for most of this run, I didn't have an Edelweiss, even though I had 3 of them at one point or another. Yeah, and I had some success. This is doable, but for whatever reason, at the start of the stream, I was bouncing off that route. And this way is also kind of sketchy, especially towards the top, but it's doable, as you can see. And there are 2 routes there because up here, at this point, I took a wrong turn. And that was somehow survivable. Which is wild. That is ridiculous. That is like twice as tall as the fall with the bird that killed me earlier. But anyway. There's the second death that wasn't a death. Which, is that ice related? No. But that other fall should have killed me. But I did also have an Edelweiss at that point, so. But then I wouldn't have had it for the next fall, so. And then here, lost another Edelweiss, which is the one that I picked up because the troglodyte pitons I learned are replaced with Edelweiss. So there's like 5 Edelweiss in the run. So you can die 5 times, theoretically. Which, I don't know how I feel about that one. But the other troglodyte pitons are a little harder to get to, I think. Especially the one in the Doll area. It's a little bit more of a sidetrack. But yeah, this was ice related because you can get some purchase into just the sheer wall of ice if there's no crack or ledge or anything. But if both of your feet have no purchase or are just into the sheer wall, then things do get a little sketchy. So. Be a fun climb to do just for fun. Completely unnecessary. Up the middle there. Reverse angle. Outward angle, I should say. Probably not on free solo, though. Seven hours and 23 minutes. It's not bad. Not bad. As a sketch, I don't know what the better solution there is, because there aren't like any actual holds. If you come, I don't know. Maybe you're supposed to grab on over here more. Because I was like trying to come around the edge, but I think this stuff might be more grabbable than I thought it was. Anyway. There's... was a sketchy moment there just before the cutscene. Which would have been death. That's for sure. It's one thing I want to look at.
All I ever wanted was to touch eternity for an
Somebody said... It's like a poster in here.
Climbot with double wall vacuum insulation that keeps your coffee warm. What are they going to come up with next?
It's my tent. Yukai. Hell yeah. Yukai are the people that are supposedly sponsoring me, I think. According to Chris.
30 climbing attempts per year on average over the last 70 years. Not a single ascent of the summit. Return rate 40%. Cammy, you are really living up to your name.
That is ridiculous. That is... Like, you compare that to Everest, which, like, it's the 1920s or whatever, and you expect, you know, things to not go well because they're not equipped very well by modern standards. But most of the people come back. Like, they don't succeed. Most of the people come back down. That says the tallest point in the world. But again, I don't buy it. Don't buy it. This, can I buy this poster? Please. I would like to put this poster on my wall. Thank you. That is gorgeous. So yeah, somebody was saying that the posters in here have a little more info, and it does say the tallest point in the world.
I had no idea. That's crazy. She was so young, too.
But, but we still don't have a hard number. Which I guess is, you know, fair enough. But like one of the mountains in the range that is not that much shorter is supposed to be 3,500 meters.
Put up with that entire film crew for a month to make this stupid documentary. Another one of Chris's genius ideas. The perfect opportunity to get some exposure. Yeah, well, he didn't have a camera in his face the whole time.
But like again, I'll say nobody's even considering bringing oxygen to this. So I don't buy that it's like 9,000 meters or whatever. And the way it's scaled to the other mountains that are supposedly like 3, 4, maybe 5,000. It looks to me like a 5,000-6,000 meter mountain. Which maybe we're on a planet where that's the tallest mountain. Who knows? Who knows? No one's been up there? That's a good point. We don't know for sure. No, you can figure that out. You can figure that out. especially with this futuristic tech we got. Alright, got my 3 saves. Normal. Turn with Marco. Free solo. There you have it. But yeah, so it is supposed to be the tallest mountain in the world. But like, you just look at the mountains around it. One of the mountains in the range, we got a hard number for, which is 3,549, I think it was, meters. So these little ones around it are gonna be, you know, 3,000 to 4,000. And 4,000 meters is like 13,000 feet and change. It's between 13 and 14, I think. But like, by comparison, I like, you could say it's been just downscaled for gameplay purposes. But it does not look like 8,000 or 9,000. There could, I mean, there could be something supernatural going on there. Go up to the top and you start climbing the stars. Or that's all just a hallucination. But, yeah. Where is that number from? Where have you pulled that number from? $9,005 meters? Where is that from? What's the source on that? I feel like I've seen that somewhere. But it didn't say that in the gym. But again, nobody's bringing oxygen. Nobody. Literally nobody. Like, is it possible to do Everest without oxygen? Yes. However, it's not possible to do Everest without seeing an oxygen tank. You know what I mean? Although, to be fair, nobody's made it past... You know, nobody's been to the last 1,000 meters or so. They might not know that they need oxygen. Because a lot of the early Everest expeditions were like, well, we'll bring this newfangled technology along, but it's a lot to carry, so... But yeah, I can appreciate that for lore purposes, maybe it's 9,000 meters. Maybe we're on a planet where the air is denser, you know, whatever. Or, like, we're... Like, everybody who's trying to do this has the troglodyte blood, and there's some kind of special consideration that gives you. Who knows? I'm just saying, as it's presented physically in the game, I'm not convinced. It's not that tall. It's like 5 or 6. It's not 9. Anyway. Anyway. Pikas are everyone's favorite. Yeah, these are the wallpapers. Which, there are more loading screens than this. Which I would like to... But yeah. You wish it was as tough as they said? I think there is a bit of a... I mean, I don't want to be too hard on it, because what they've accomplished here, again, making the entire mountain contiguous, as many times as I've said it. And like, you personally are climbing the entire mountain. You have to find every handhold yourself. Get all the way. Except for where Marco teleports you like 7 meters or so. But that's very minor. But like, in such a mechanics-driven game, it can be a struggle sometimes where you have a situation like that where it's like, we want to make this seem super dangerous, but I mean, it's classic ludonarrative dissonance, right? Where it's like, the story is telling me this is the most difficult part, but it's not. It's not. I seem worse. Yeah. Yeah, if some of the stuff that he was saying was actually happening, that would help. Like, if there was... It seems like maybe they thought about putting in falling ice that you had to avoid, but then the implementation didn't really work out. especially because the way the movement works, you can't really move out of the way that quickly, so that would be a little bit frustrating. But yeah, it's really interesting how like the weakest parts of this game are where the narrative tries to take over like that. And the strongest part, like that wall. As far as I'm concerned, that wall, like, is, you know, the undead Burke. Okay, that. I regard those two things in the same degree. Not not the later wall, the first wall. The part that's like actually a challenge. Like I feel about that place the same way I feel about areas in Dark Souls, because traversing the environment, it has that same feel, which is so interesting. Because Dark Souls is very mechanics driven. Like there is no story other than the path that you carve for yourself through the world. And like there's no fast travel at the beginning of the original Dark Souls and all this stuff. And it's the world is all interconnected, and it's really interesting how similar it feels, even though it's a completely different genre of game. But yeah. Don't know what else I was gonna say, but great game, good time. Fantastic soundtrack, even though it's a very like there's only like 3 songs really. Go outside for once, yeah. Yeah, time to go touch grass, touch rock. Time to go touch rock. We really haven't seen anything like this. Exactly. And the funny thing is, I have not touched Death Stranding, but I think this is what Death Stranding is supposed to be. Kind of. But isn't. You know what I mean? Like that kind of is funny to me. You could not pay me to play Death Stranding, okay? I don't care. You would pay with what money? Anyway. But yeah, fantastic soundtrack. And like the functional mechanics of climbing that the entire game is centered around. It's centered around that for a reason, because they put a lot of work into that. And important but subtle thing to mention, the implementation of the DualSense haptic feedback. If you have a DualSense controller to play this game with, it is really good because of the rain and because of the actual feedback it gives you as to whether or not you got a good hold. Like, that is fascinating to me. And that kind of thing. I would be really interested to see the implementation of that kind of thing in like a melee combat game, like a Dark Souls, where it's like, oh, you got a parry, or you got like to have different haptic effects, different haptic feedback based on like whether you got a hit or missed or blocked with the shield or parried. Or I think there's some interesting stuff that could be done there, and this game makes use of the DualSense. Elite Dangerous stream? No. No thanks. I'm good. I've had my fun with Elite Dangerous. It's a thing with game, well, like Elite Dangerous or Helldivers or whatever. It's like, you know, there's only a certain amount of time that I am really interested for, and then it's like, okay, I've seen the thing, I've done the thing even, and that's okay. Speaking of which, what's next? I'll leave you guessing on that one, but you'll enjoy it. But I have done the thing. I have been there and done that. And, yeah. It's about enough of that. So, I will leave you now. And, I'll be listening to this soundtrack. Thanks for hanging out, everyone. And where's the button? Here's the button. I'll see you some other time. Have a good night.